Alrighty. Let's see about getting this started. Need to come back in here. So we'll pick up where we left off yesterday on our challenge mode park here. All right. So the last thing we did yesterday was we built this roller coaster that has just skyrocketed our money. Oh, and they're saying it's too cheap. Okay, well, I'll definitely take that. And this line is starting to fill up a little bit too. Achieve a park balance bonus of 60. Well, we currently have a park balance of 45. Most people in my park are happy so far. So I need to make a separate area in here specifically for like a work zone. So let's build another restroom in here. So we haven't had a restroom in a while. Can throw this down in here. And then we don't have any gift shops in this park yet, so get a Pat's Fantastic going here. We could probably drop down another staff room. It's kind of out of the way a bit, but that's fine. Can always move it if we need to. Come on, attach it there. There we go. Hey, Games, how's it going? Let's take a look here at our staff. We have 3 mechanics. We only have 3 janitors. Apparently we only have 3 vendors? How's that possible? Oh, I guess we do only have those, so so we'll label this park as like the central portion. I'll probably go back to playing Ark in a couple weeks when the new expansion comes out. Genesis Part 2 comes out in March at some point, so whenever Genesis Part 2 comes out, I'll go back to Ark to play in that. Taking a little bit of a break from Ark for right now, just because there's really not much to do on there. I mean, I could start over, I suppose, and like do basically a full new playthrough. But it would be PvE if I was gonna do it. I'm not doing PvP anymore. At least not on those public servers. There's too many admin abusers when you come into those public servers. Assign them to Central. We'll get a new staff going here. We'll have a janitor. And we'll assign him to the Central area. Could probably get a new... I'm not sure. We have 3 mechanics. So we can take one of these mechanics and assign him over. So let's send him over to the Central area, and then we could probably use another security guard. And we'll assign him to the Central area as well. Looks like we might need some more benches and trash cans through here. There we go. It actually doesn't look like we have any down here either, so let's go ahead and do that. There's those, and then let's get some more bins placed down here. Achieve a monthly profit from shops and facilities of $500. Okay, that should be doable. People are still saying the price for this is cheap. Trying to think of a good name for this coaster. Because this coaster was all about the airtime. Or the, yeah, the airtime count. Achieve a monthly profit from shops and facilities of $500. So let's see if we go into our finances here. Oh yeah, we're killing it on that. Raise this by like $1.50 or so. There we go. And then I think I've decided that I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to remove some of these. I don't like the way that it turned out. There we go. That looks a little bit better. I just kind of didn't like how everything looked. Hey, how's it going? Hey, we completed this challenge. Let's go. Monthly profit of $14,000. Absolutely killing it here. Alright, looks like we finally have this price set right. Looks like one more month with this roller coaster and it'll have paid itself off already. Oh, I'm doing alright. Had a bit of a rocky start to the morning, but I'm sure it'll all work out. How has this been doing? 15,000 profit so far. No, the monster has broken down. Okay, well, since that broke down, I was thinking about doing this anyways. Let's make an information shop and let's set up some like fast pass tickets. Let's see here. Information. Information booth here. We can put this in like a really heavily populated area. This part right here looks like it's pretty populated, so we can throw it in here. And then, let's see. I don't think I left myself any space in here. So I was trying to make sure everything was filled out. Yeah, normally you would want to put it towards the beginning. But, like I said, I didn't leave myself any room. And I like how everything turned out in here, so I don't want to change any of it. So yeah, this information booth back here should be fine. So now that this is open, let's go ahead. We'll turn up the price for the priority pass. We'll add them to the work roster. Advertised destinations. So we can add this. We can add that. Hey, Procliff. I'm doing all right. Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Hasn't been the best morning so far, Procliff, but I'm sure it'll get better. Alright, and then what we need to do is, since everybody's leaving this queue line anyways, we need to come in here and we will enable the fast pass or priority pass. Alright, so the entrance for this will go right here. And then the exit can go trying to make it worth it for them. Right there. Swing this out just a little bit so that way it can come back in and connect. There we go. Alright, so there's our fast pass lane. Alright, we'll press play on that. Holy crap, what is going on here? What is this? Oh my gosh. So yeah, whenever this gets fixed now, people have the option, if they want to skip the line, to buy a fast pass. And once they get to here, they can just come right straight through there, and they'll skip all of that, and they'll be right up at the front. Don't know if people are actually going to buy it right now because we only have the one ride that has the option for fast pass, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's a lot of visitors in one spot. It's because all these guys were in line for this roller coaster, and there was people on the roller coaster, so it's kind of freaked the game out for a second. So let's see here. We have $100,000. So it would potentially be worth building a crazy coaster. And something I've been thinking about doing is there's a trophy in the game for making like a ridiculous roller coaster, and I'm thinking about doing it. So if I use this vector here, one of the trophies in the game is for having a drop of 150 meters. There's another trophy in the game for making a roller coaster go 200 miles an hour. So I'm thinking about trying to make one of these go that fast. But it's gonna be hard to do, to get a coaster to actually go 200 miles an hour. So I mean, we can attempt it just for fun and see what happens. We have way more money than we need. Yeah, we can throw it over here. We have plenty of room to work with. So make the station a little bit longer, just that way we can make sure we get multiple cars going. Yeah. So we can have 2 cars there. There we go. All right. Now let's edit this coaster. And then, unlike what I normally do with these kind of coasters, I'm going to do a chain lift. And we're going to have to go like way up. Okay, well, there's the max apparently. Holy crap. Okay, so, and then what we're going to do here, we're going to pause it for a second while I'm working on this. Target speed as fast as we can go. Acceleration rate as fast as we can go. Hopefully I don't run out of room in the park. This is going to require a lot of space. And by then, we should be going relatively quick. And I need this to be, like, smooth. And let's do, like, get it as close to 90 degrees as we can here. That'll work. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna have to pull out of this hill, like, extremely slowly. And I hit the edge of the park. Dang it. Alright, I want to test this real fast just to see if it works. I don't even know if I can get my camera to go up that high. 243 meters. That is an extremely tall roller coaster. Like, what? That's like 800 feet or something stupid? It's going to take a while to get to the top. The fear is getting a bit high. Can't imagine why. Alright, let's see how fast this gets. Oh my gosh, that didn't even do it. Yeah, that didn't even, That didn't even quite get us up to the speed we needed to get to anyways. Oh, what the heck. There we go. And then linear synchro motor. I don't know why it keeps freaking out like that. Yeah, and I think this will probably end up slowing it down. I'm having troubles even zooming out high enough to see this. All right, start test. Yeah, that didn't hit. That still didn't hit 200. Alright, let's see what this hits. Trying to make this hit 200. $173. I couldn't get it to go any faster. I don't know if maybe I need to make this, like, less intense, or what? I mean, I guess I could dig it down into the ground. Or we can make it pull out of this a little later. Got the feeling this is going to be absolutely insane. Yeah, I'm only getting it up to 176. Let's see if this is even possible. We'll see if we can turn on auto tunneling. Oh my gosh. Basically just tunneled into into the abyss. Okay, it did hit 200. We just have to go underground in order to do it. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is gonna be wacky. Doing this underground stuff gets a little weird. Oh my gosh. Well, this is going to be insane if we can get this to work. I'm not convinced that we're going to manage it, but... Come on, we got to hit 200. Dang it. I seen it hit 190. So we basically have to pull up even later. Alright, let's see what happens with that. I don't even know where the car is. Okay, must be accelerating there. Oh, it was so close. I think it hit 198. So if we can go like one more. I just don't know where the bottom of the map is. And I'm trying not to hit it. Okay. Come on, this one's got to do it. Oh no! 199! Dang it. Alright, we need to go just a tad bit further down. We're at 31. Okay, let's see what that is. Hopefully it's like 40 or something. Yeah, 45. That ought to work. It's actually kind of hard to get my camera all the way up here. There it is. 200. Alright, so we'll build the rest of the coaster off of that. And this coaster is probably not going to be rideable. But I'm going to attempt to make it rideable. So what might be so we'll just do some like gentle brakes here. As we just kind of tunnel our way back out. Oh my gosh. Okay, well there was a lot more. We were a lot further underground than I thought we were. So let's actually like tunnel our way out of here. Wait. I think we're finally out. I kind of want to see where it is that this coaster will stop at. Well, it takes a hot minute for it to stop. And I think we're getting close to the edge of the park here, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this bad boy all the way up. Let's get this below 30 degrees, so that way we can then put some brakes. Just some nice magnetic brakes. And we're really going to start to decelerate this thing. Let's see how that looks. That hill is still insane. Okay, so it does basically make it up this hill, which is crazy. So, something I want to try here. Let's see if we can somehow select one of these brake pieces. There we go. So let's try to slow them down a bit more before they come out of here. I can't zoom out any further. There. Like, I know this is going to be insanely intense and fear-inducing here at the beginning, but we could potentially even it back out at the end. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. And then we can bank this thing and turn it around. So at this point, we should be going slow enough that we can actually turn it. Kind of go that direction. Shorten this down a little bit. There we go. All right, let's test this bad boy and see if this works. Gonna have to fast forward till we get to the top of the hill. It's only a 244-meter hill, no big deal. It just takes them half a month to get to the top of it. Off they go. 204. It's actually too slow. So I can actually make this hill slightly shorter. So we can keep them moving with some speed, but not 200 miles an hour worth of speed. There we go, and we'll straighten it back out. It's like there. And down we go again. Except we're not going all the way to the ground this time. We don't need to have an insane amount of speed. Let's see how this is looking. Beautiful. Okay. So if we can make the rest of this coaster actually function like a real roller coaster, this thing might just have a chance at actually succeeding. Because I want to get this trophy for building these crazy roller coasters, but I want to get it having to use my actual money, not doing this in Sandbox, and I want this roller coaster to actually function. But yeah, this is going to have to be quite the coaster in order to make this work. How tall was this hill? 73 meters. Can make this a big airtime hill. We'll smooth that out here in a second. I need to turn tunneling off. I'm not going to be doing any more tunneling. Let's take this right here and all of this, smooth it out a little bit. And then let's take this piece from right here down to here. We'll smooth that out a little bit. And then let's take this piece all the way around to here. And we'll just smooth this entire thing. This smooth tool is amazing. Because basically I have in my mind what I want this to do, but the game won't quite let you do it without doing the smooth tool. So you have to kind of place it where it's like in between, if that makes sense. So like I knew I wanted this entire thing to be banked. So I incrementally banked it as I went around, knowing that if I came back through with the smooth tool, it would just completely smooth out that banking. So you do like a 22 and then a 45 and then a 60, which it would like snap. It would go 22 and then right to 45 and then right to 60. Whereas when you come in with the smooth tool, it'll actually smooth it to where it actually continuously banks until it hits that 60 and then it banks back out. So that's what you want for it to be nice and smooth. The fear is still a bit high on this, so what we can do here to slow this bad boy down a little bit, we can throw some magnetic brakes in here. Gotta wait for them to come all the way back around. There we go. So the fear is still a little high coming off of this corner right here, or this hill right here. So what we can do is smooth this out a little bit. I mean, this thing is still going to be flying. So we gently bank back into this again. It's going to be a decent amount of airtime hills here on this roller coaster. That's too high. $73, and that one's $67. Yeah, we'll make that a little less. There we go, 68, that'll work. Alright, let's see how this is looking. I think it's still going 100 miles an hour down that hill. The fear is going to be incredible on this thing. Probably because we have a 68-meter bunny hop hill, which, you know, you can make entire crazy roller coasters out of hills that are 68 meters, so... I'm sure we could get away with an inline twist, couldn't we? That would be ridiculous. I wonder how many G's that would pull. Just doing an inline twist right there at 200 miles an hour. That would be hilarious, but like there's no way we could get away with that. So we need this ride to be 2,500 meters long, too. I don't know how long it is currently, but I guarantee you it's not 25 meters. Or 2,500 meters. Alright, where is this thing? There it is. So it's coming up over that. It's still going ridiculously fast. Oh wait, that wasn't even it. That was the second car. Hey, don't worry, the fear is only 13. Gonna need to smooth out this hill right here. There's gonna be so much airtime on this thing. There we go. Let's take basically the entire thing and smooth it and see what we can do with it. There. And then I need to come in here and take like this entire thing and smooth it out. Hey Antonio, how's it going? And let's click on one of these brakes and increase it by 1. Edit coaster while it's still testing. This coaster is absolutely ridiculous. I wouldn't normally build a coaster like this, but that's what the trophy's for, so I'm going to keep doing it. So we're going to go up. We're going to start to bank it. I'll be able to smooth this out in a minute. Right now, this is going to be a bit rough. There we go. And then let's go ahead and come in here real fast before that coaster gets here. Smooth that out. Basically just made my own rendition of a overbank turn there. There we go. We're starting to get back down to a reasonable speed now, so it's only going like 60 miles an hour now rather than, you know, 200. It's not quite going to be tall enough, so we'll go one more there. It's going to be like a very long, swooping airtime hill. And let's smooth that out a bit. There we go. That should give some pretty good airtime there. We'll basically just take that one right straight into another one. Basically, we're just making big, long, sweeping airtime hills here. Alright, let's see if it works. Look like it. Okay, so we're still doing good on this coaster. Might be about time to take this thing back to the station. Because at this point, I'm sure it's ridiculously long. So we'll do like a big sweeper turn here. Kind of get us going back the right direction. We'll need to smooth that out here in a second. Grab all of this and smooth it out real quick before this coaster gets here. Alright, let's open the testing. I'm not sure where the car is at. There it is. Get over that. So we're definitely going to have to lower this. And down you go. And then smooth that out. And then need to take this piece right here and all of this. Try to smooth that into it. There we go. So yeah, we'll just keep up the speed here. And we'll just get it back to the station from here. There we go. And then let's take this right here. Smooth all that out. These roller coasters are all about the airtime, so we need to make sure that these people have plenty of airtime. Didn't bank that enough for that hard of a turn. Go through here and use this smoothing tool. I use this smoothing tool so much. It's so useful. Alright, so it's right here. Okay. So now we just got to bring it into the station. So we'll do one last bunny hop hill here. Then magnetic brakes. Nice and hard here. It would be nice if I wasn't so far away from the station here. Wonder if I can manage to get away with this. Actually, hang on. We could probably get away with it like this. And now we do magnetic brakes. One. Oh, nope. Ran out of room there. Wait. I'll keep that. Nope, that was too low. It's all about finding that balance. We should be able to get this. Nope. So So 36% is too much. Honestly, that angle isn't going to be quite right either, so... Actually, that'll work. If we're a little bit above the station, that's not a big deal, because we can drop down into the station at the end. 1, 2, 3 brakes to make sure we have enough room. There we go. Okay, so we can't smooth that, but what we can do is smooth this. Alright, so let's stop the test. Let's go back through, make sure we smoothed everything. Because once we start this test, we don't want to mess with the coaster, otherwise it'll mess with the settings. We won't actually be able to see its stats. Alright. Let's start the test. Fast forward it. We know it makes it through it, so we'll just fast forward until it gets to the end. This coaster is so long. Oh my gosh. Alright, we could probably move that down just a little bit. Alright, let's see what we got here. We'll know we got it if we have a bunch of trophies pop up. Uh-oh. Okay, well. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, we just got like 3 trophies for this one roller coaster. 4 trophies for this one roller coaster. I'm not surprised at all that this thing was this insane. Let's see here. Results. 3,300 meters. Max speed of 204 miles an hour. Woo! Max vertical G-force of 18 Gs. You are 100% going to sleep on that. Like, you are taking a nap. Heat maps. Fear. Previous run data. Who would have guessed that the fear is all through there? There's no way to make that not that fearful. I mean, to be honest, there's nothing I can do to make that not as fearful as it is. In fact, the fact that this thing only has a 10 is kind of incredible. The fact that this thing is even rideable is kind of incredible. So I'm going to go with that. This ride, they would tell you the G-force limit was exceeded. Oh my gosh, this thing cost $71,000. Oh, wait, there it is. Your ride is too scary. Your G-force ride exceeds G-force limits. Let's see here. I don't know that there's a good way to pull out of that curve without just absolutely snapping people's necks. If we can pull out of this curve somehow, yeah, if we can get out of this get out of this hill without breaking people's necks. Let's fast forward until it's daylight so I can actually see what I'm doing here. We've already been working on this coaster forever anyway, so. Need to double check. My guest happiness is 97%. Holy crap. And I need to claim these. Alright. So let's come back in here and edit this. We still have to make sure that this hits 200 miles an hour. Because I want this thing to hit 200. So let's come through here. To the point that it's like basically straight down. Alright, and we're just gonna like the tiniest of tiny adjustments. So like there's 81. Oh, this is below the map. Oh, I don't have terrain. I don't have the tunneling turned on. So that one was 81. So let's go to 75. 69. 63. And that's the bottom right there. So that's what I was worried about. So we're at 89 here. $70, 63, 53, 22. That ain't gonna work. 44. It's like, oh my gosh, yeah, nope. So we're gonna have to make it a little bit tougher than that. So here's 85. We were going 89. So 89. To 77. And then we'll do 65. Actually, we'll go 62 sounds good. And then 47. 30. I don't know if I'm running into something here or what, but 16 to 0. And then let's see here. Magnetic brakes. And now we need to come up out of here. I have no idea where we're at on the park right now, but that one was too much. My gosh, we're still so far underground. I don't think I gave myself enough room for brakes. Alright, let's see what happens here. I need to make sure that I still hit 200, but we'll keep an eye on that G-force. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're pulling some like ridiculous G's. Okay, so let's see here. Maybe if we start curving this out a little earlier. I just have to hope that we can still hit the speed that we need. Oh, why did it do that? Okay, let's see here. Wait for this to get all the way up here. Alright. We need to hope that it still hits 200, but that it doesn't pull as many Gs. Nope. So it needs to go down further. 70 something, so why does it keep doing that? Quit it. I don't know if I'm like running into something here or what. I guess I should probably be smoothing this out a bit more too, so instead of doing 69 the whole time, we'll go to like 63. Uh-oh. It got curved at some point. Yeah, see, it's curving right there. Glad I caught that. $62. 53. $44. 33. We'll go 20. Give 6. And 0. Now let's take these pieces. I'm not going to be able to smooth it from up here. There we go. Alright, let's see what happens with this. Over the edge they go. There we go. Alright, we hit 201. I think I seen it jump for a second, but it was not nearly as much, I don't think. Now, from here, it's going to be flat. And magnetic brakes. Trying to decide how slow I need to get this here. $8, 28, 53, 74. $79. Okay, we actually came out right about the same spot, so... Alright, this is going to take a minute of smoothing it. Okay, it's still going entirely too fast. But now we know. So this needs to be magnetic brakes as well. This needs to be magnetic brakes as well. And we can't get away with magnetic brakes there. Okay. I don't even know where the car just went. I lost track of the car. Yeah, something weird happened there. The car just kind of like disappeared. I think it still pulled a ridiculous amount of G's in there. It's kind of hard to see right now because of it being dark. Did it not make it? Or did I press the did I put the wrong thing down here? Oops. I accidentally made that an LSM. That explains what happened there. That also explains why they experienced like 20 G's of forward G-force. It's because they slammed from like 200 miles an hour to 0 like instantly. Over the edge they go. There we go. Now they're going at a reasonable speed. As long as they make it through the rest of this, we might be all right. Well, it made it around the track. I got the feeling the fear is still going to be too high. Oh my gosh. It actually got it got worse than when I originally did it. Max vertical G's of 13. So like right there, it's not too bad. It's this spot right down here. If I can fix that one spot while still managing to get it to go to 200 miles an hour, then we'll be in business. And as far as the rest of it, for some reason it's not tracking the rest of that. All right, let's see here. See, I think we're still going to have to delete most of this here. We can delete that portion. All right. So this is going to have to be the most gradual decline out of this ever. So we're actually going to go ahead and start to do it here. 87, 84, 80, 77, 73, 69, 65, 60, 55. Basically just kind of going down by 5 degrees at a time. 50. Get close enough. 40, basically 45. 40. I think this is the bottom of the map right here, though, that we're about to run into. Oh, nope. 34. 29. 24. 'Should be like 19. 18 and a half will work. So we need like a 13. 12. Ah, we hit the bottom. Like a -9. And then like a negative maybe 4. And then we'll see if we can make it level. We'll make it level again. We should be basically at the bottom of the map now. Wait for this thing to go all the way up the hill. I'm like determined to make this thing rideable. Wait, that might have worked. It went over 200. It went over 200, and it was actually relatively smooth. I think it still hit like 9 Gs. But that 9 Gs might actually come in just low enough. This might be rideable. As long as this still hits 200 miles an hour. Okay. So it still hits 200. Magnetic brakes. Do your work, magnetic brakes. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6 is how many I used last time. We'll do 1 straight piece. So that way if we need another one, we can put it there. Degrees, 20 degrees, 40-something degrees, 60-something degrees. Doesn't have to be exact now. It should be going slow enough that shouldn't cause too many issues. Well, I say that, and then it's going bonkers quick. Where are we at? Yeah, we're roughly the right spot. Oh, why'd this... I need to get rid of this track right here. That's what I thought. Track limits exceeded there. Alright, that didn't get slowed down enough at all. This is that one that I left as a standard track, so magnetic brakes, and then we're gonna up the whole thing of these brakes here. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, and while that's going up the hill, I need to try to smooth. Alright, come on. We can make this work. Still hits 200. It still pulled 10 Gs there. Alright. How am I gonna do this? We could start to bank it up a little bit sooner. It's just so hard to see. Actually, hang on. I think there's a... There we go. It's a button for a torch down here. Yeah, I didn't realize how fast this thing was still going to be going. So... There, at that point, we should be able to start to pull this out of here. It's going to make the ride a little longer, but... as long as this thing is rideable. Make sure that's flat there. There we go. Just gonna build like 4 up, just that way I can actually see what's going on here. Then we're gonna go down and we're gonna smooth all of that. It's going to take a minute because it has to do a lot of things here to smooth all this out. All right. Well, hopefully this works, because we're like right at the edge of the park. Okay. So it actually barely makes it back up out of this hill. So let's come back in here then. Now that we're starting to get this under control. We should be able to crest this hill now with a little bit of speed, but not too much speed. Flatten that back out, straighten it out, and we're going to have to connect it back up to that piece over there. Should be pretty easy to do, though. A lot easier than making a roller coaster go 200 miles an hour and not pull a ridiculous amount of G's. And then let's grab this part right here. And then we'll smooth that out. And there we go. And while we're waiting on this to go up the hill, we can smooth all of this out. Takes so long to get to the top of this. Okay, there we go. So now I think we're getting the speed under control. So let's take this, all of this, and lower it down. Maybe. There we go. The game doesn't like this very much. It's definitely freaking out a little bit about this. That's alright. We need to obviously take this piece right here that would clearly not work. We do one of those bad boys and get to that kink out of there. There we go. So now it should make it up over that. It like very briefly hits 9 Gs, which is a lot better than like the 18 that it pulled before. I guess it very briefly hits 10. It's going so slow. I don't think it's going to make it through the rest of this. Okay, so we obviously need to drop this down even further. Or better yet, we'll reduce that by 1. And then we'll drop it down just a little bit. Alright. Yeah, I just don't think there's any way of getting this to not pull a ridiculous amount of G's at 200 miles an hour. I mean, the decline is going to have to be, like perfect, and I don't know that I'm going to be able to get it like that. Alright, here we go. Down the hill. There we go. Now for the rest of this, it should be fine. Should be. I don't think it's going to make it over this one. That should be easy, though. Oh my gosh. Turn auto tunnel off here. There we go. If I can get it under a 10 fear, I'll open it. Like, even if it's a 9.9, like, as long as I can get this below 10 fear, I'll take it. As long as it says it's below, like, the fear threshold, and as long as it's below the G-force threshold. I just have this goal of making this thing 200 miles an hour for the trophy, and then it actually being able to be ridden. So that comes through here, drops down. It's going to come through here. It's going to get a little boost of speed. That's the next one that it gets the boost of speed. Whoa. What the heck happened there? I think one of these got put into a holding section. Yep. I'll set this for as high as it'll go, just to make sure that this doesn't do anything silly. And then we can also come in here. Wait, are those brakes? When did I put brakes in here? I don't remember putting brakes in there. Yeah, so it hits 10 for like a split second, and it goes back up to 7. Okay, hang on. Because of those brakes being there, we don't need that anymore. It's gonna have enough speed. It'll make it up over it without it. And it created too much fear. Over the edge they go. Jeez, it hit 205. Come on. You can do it. So now it's going to be like 90 right here. Yeah. So even that in itself is insanely fast. I mean, 90 miles an hour for a coaster is really quick. I mean, there's only a few coasters in the world that'll even do 90 miles an hour as their top speed. And this is doing like 90 miles an hour repeatedly. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see if this is rideable. Probably not. Ah. Yeah, it's saying the max vertical G is 11. It's got 21 seconds of airtime with 15 airtime counts. So that's got to count for something, right? 205 miles an hour. Obviously, the fear is right there. Which, you know, there's no way you're going to be able to get away from that fear right there. Vertical G's. Where does it even pull the 11 G's at? I'm not even seeing the 11 G's. It said that the max G-force that it pulls is 11, but I don't see 11. I see 8. Well, that's weird. Lateral G's, it's not really going to pull anything. Forward G's, it's going to get some right there. And then speed, 200 miles an hour. Just cooking through there. Excitement. Could be better. Whatever, you know what? we'll open it and we'll see if people will actually ride it. Your ride is too scary. It exceeds G-force limits. At this point, I'm gonna attempt to open it. We'll see what happens. This isn't one of my best coasters by any means. I was just trying to see if I could hit 200 miles an hour. Move exit. Yeah, we'll see if anybody's crazy enough to ride this thing. Paths. Then Q. I don't want the arrow. I want my my brick. Alright, here you go, peeps. I'm just gonna plop down some scenery real fast right next to this. Don't need to spend that much per se, but let's see here. That's an entrance. We'll just throw some of this in here. There we go. %. All right. The monster is no longer regarded as new, and guests will no longer be willing to pay a premium to ride it. I'm curious to see what riding this thing is going to be like. I feel like if I would have put this a little bit further this way, like over by the line for the park, I would have had just enough room that maybe I could have made the decline a little less crazy. Okay, well, let's go ahead and ride this bad boy. I want to see what this is like. It's only 600 feet tall, or 700 feet tall, and it only goes 200 miles an hour. Not a huge deal, right? Shouldn't be too scary. It only has 10 Gs, or 11 Gs. Which is, you know, just enough to make most people go unconscious for a period of time. Alright, here we go. See, it doesn't get much more smooth than that. coaster is definitely pretty long. Needed to be to fit the requirements. That ain't so bad. I don't know why people are scared of it. Seemed fine to me. Vector looks too intense for me. Come on, we need to have at least one person ride this thing. Who's going to be the real champ that actually comes and rides it? How much does this thing cost? Whew! $76,000. We could build quite a few roller coasters for that amount. Yeah, there's not a single person even coming over here remotely think, oh, do it, little girl. I believe in you. You can do it. Many guests think Vector is too scary. I bet these kids are going to ride... Nope. Yeah, nobody's going to ride this. Guess that answers that question of whether or not you can make the roller coaster rideable at 200 miles an hour. I mean, it's possible that maybe if you did it just absolutely perfectly, you could get it to work. But I don't think this one's gonna work. That's fine though. So we'll go ahead and, man, I hate to do it. We'll go ahead and delete this one though, because nobody's gonna ride this. That's gonna give us so much money back. That's insane. Well, I guess there has been the monthly running cost, and it took me a long time to make this absurd-looking frickin' thing. So, yep, delete. Hate to do it to you, but nobody was going to ride that, so that roller coaster was a bust. But it did give us our trophies that we needed. We can leave these over here for now. We'll move them in a bit. Actually, know where this would look good? Right over here. There we go. And then we can take this one and put it in here as well. Maybe not. It's a little bigger than I expected. That's what she said. Suppose we can just throw it in here. There we go. Alright. Wonder if anybody's doing the fast pass on this. The priority pass. Nope. Has anybody actually bought it? I'll be leaving soon. I won't need a priority pass. So it doesn't look like people are actually buying that. And then let's take a look at what people are thinking about the hotel. Woo! This isn't making us profit at all. Our luxury rooms are well priced. Standard rooms are so cheap. How does this only have 60% scenery? That doesn't make any sense. Luxury rooms are too expensive? It just said that they were well priced. I never seem to be able to get these things just right. Because they're like, some people are saying that it's too expensive, some people are saying that it's too cheap. I have no idea what to actually set it as. Luxury rooms are so cheap. Yeah, see? What the heck? But this... Oh, it makes no sense. They're saying they're too expensive, but other people are saying they're too cheap. Whatever. I don't even care. I'm making so much money elsewhere. I'm not going to worry about that $1,000 a month or so that we're losing on that. Or the $46 we're losing on this. I mean, we could potentially raise the prices by just a little bit. I mean, this is getting a lot of people coming in and out. 200 customers last month. Yeah, maybe we could up this a little bit more. Those drinks seem rather cheap. Compared to everything else in the park, this seems like a bargain. There. Maybe that'll start to pull a little bit more of a profit. And how is this one looking? Yeah, it's looking good. I don't see anybody complaining. Alright. One other thing I want to do here, while I'm thinking of it, since I dug these tunnels, I want to fix these tunnels back up. So this should be a flatten to foundation. We just clear that up. There we go. We come through here. Clear that one up. And there's another hole over here. Be just like a small little mountain or something there. There. That gets rid of those holes back there in the back of that map. Kind of unsightly. Alright. So our park should be running fairly smoothly now. We have $200,000. It's an insane amount. And it's only year 5. Oh, 8% of people are saying they wish they had a priority pass. Well, convenient enough for you. There's a place over here you can buy them. Except the fact that my staff isn't in there for some reason. Heading to shop. Okay. Just make sure that people are trained up here like they should be. Get this person trained up a bit. There we go. Man, I am killing it right now on this. 96% staff happiness, 98% guest happiness. %9 of people are saying that they wish they had a priority pass. It'd be nice if my my vendor would get back here then. You know what I haven't been doing this entire time that I should have been doing? These researches. Black Falcon. Let's see here. Connie Express. We might as well just keep researching stuff as we go. More rides typically help. We're sitting at 1,700 guests in the park. I think the max that we can get is 4,000. So we're only, you know, halfway there, not even, for how many guests we could end up having in this park. I definitely like how it's turned out so far, even though it's not anything like crazy. This roller coaster is awesome. That other one, not so much. Let's see what type of coasters we have here that we could potentially build another one of. Oh, I know what I need. So I need to put in the one that I saved from a while back, because this one was amazing. So let's throw this thing in the park. We have to raise it up a bit. There we go. There we go. All right. We have to test it. Actually, I need to place the entrance. The entrance needs to be on this side. So I need to come in here and edit this. Just have to edit the station. There we go. Now we'll test that while we're waiting. And then we can move the exit over just a little bit. And we'll place the entrance over here as well. Can I not go down using this? Apparently you can't go down if you're selected to the grid. Alright, that's almost done testing, so... Why are you being weird? It, like, won't snap to a decent spot here. Fine. Let's see here. I'll have to manually do this. There we go. It's not going to be a very good way of doing a priority pass here. I mean, we can try. I don't know if people will actually do it or not. I don't even know if this is worth it, but we'll do a priority pass entrance here. And then the exit. Yeah, we can't put it that far up. We can put it in here, though. You would skip all this zigzag. There we go. So that would probably save you a little bit of time in line. This hasn't finished testing yet. There it is, 9.14. So let's open this up. This was definitely one of my best creations during my time playing the campaign. I'm really glad I saved this thing. Let's go ahead and decorate this a bit. So we'll come in here to scenery. First things first, scenery theme. We'll go Planet Coaster. This is definitely a Gold Star roller coaster, so we'll throw down this this Gold Planet Coaster sign. Actually, hang on. I might be able to get that in here. If I sink this down to where it's just the pole sticking out. There we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, and then let's come back in here. See if we can find some like basic flowers or something. Like I like these things. These look nice. It's gonna be not the right size though, so we can use something else. Something like this would be nice. That brought it up to 80% already. We haven't put one of our Gulpy Rex signs in a while, so we need to put one of these. Get this set up right here. There we go. Now we're at 100%. So we can go ahead and press play on that. Cheek Park balance bonus of 60. Well, we definitely got that. $195,000. So people are going to be flocking to this coaster like crazy. So this thing should make us some pretty significant profit over its lifetime. And then while people are riding that, let's come over here to create. Come back to nature, filter it, nature region, tropical. Let's get some pine trees put up. There we go, so a couple of those ones. That was floating. Yeah, that tree's floating. I don't like that. There we go. And let's see here. Let's get a different type here. There we go. So that kind of spruced up the scenery a little bit here. All right, the queue's nice and fast for this. The entrance of Infinite One is not accessible. Oh, I never made an exit. Ha! Oops. Duh. Kind of have to make one of those. Let's see here. That's going to run me right into those, and I'm not going to have another good spot to place those. So maybe this will be like a little spot that you walk over the path. Let's see here. There. So you have a little ramp you walk over here, and then we can put a couple benches up here. Sure, we can spice this up a little bit and make it look nice. And then put that was a couple bins. Let's put a couple benches. This might be a cool area that you can like walk out on and like get a good view of the park up here. You can kind of see over this main park area. So that should give you a nice view of things. Yeah, that ought to work. Alright, go ahead and press play again. Now that we got everything under control there. I don't like that this path isn't like really smooth, but that's alright. And then we need to add this roller coaster to the work zone, actually. So let's come over here. Oh my gosh, why is this spazzing out for? Let's see here. Staff, work rosters. They'll be part of this central area. So add to selection. It'll be part of that. We need to add this too. Guess that explains why nobody was in this shop. It's because I assigned the person to the central area, and then I never actually put it in the central area. That's my bad. Alright, let's take a look and see if any of our staff is ready to rest so we can train them. Doesn't look like it, but all of our staff is super happy. They're saying that their pay is fair. Oh, this person's heading to the staff building, so... And this person's resting now. And that person's resting. There we go. I think we're sitting pretty good here. Yeah, I'm very satisfied with this. 96% guest happiness, 98% staff happiness. Like, you can't complain with that. Alright, we got a new challenge available. Build a coaster that reaches 75 miles an hour. At some point I'll do that, maybe. How much profit are we making from our shops? Shops and facilities. 1,300. And it wanted 1,250. Yeah, so we should reach that this month. And then have 37 people visit your hotels for 2 months. Only 27 that last month. Still saying the luxury rooms are too expensive. Yeah, I'm not sure on the prices for those hotels. And I don't know why it's only got 60% scenery rating. Why did they just act like they stepped in something there? There's nothing there. Where's my janitors at? Let's move him over here. I don't know why they're acting like they're stepping in something there. Oh, see, there was vomit there somehow. Okay, I definitely need to get another janitor here. We'll add him to this central roster. Looks like everything's running fairly smoothly now. The queue was quite quick. The queue looks fast. That's what I was going for. This thing has made 54,000 profit so far. Alright, let's see if people actually buy the fast passes now. I'm curious how much our Ascendance has made at this point, since we've just kind of left it here to go. 43,000. It actually... Oh, because last month it broke down. Let's see if we can refurbish it. I don't even know if it needs refurbished. Fixes age-related issues that cause faster wear and tear. I don't know if it necessarily needs that yet, though. So this is almost to the point where it's going to start aging, and it'll become a classic at 9 years. So it still has a while before it'll hit that. This is still making pretty good profit. So it might be almost time to build another roller coaster here. Let's see what type we have. So this is a hyper coaster, which wouldn't really be worth it. We have a minecart that we could do. Minecart roller coasters are fun sometimes. That's another hyper coaster. This rival one is kind of fun to make sometimes too. And I'm a big fan of the vector ones. Alright, so I got a reward there for that. What do you guys think? What type of coaster should we build? We have all sorts of different types. We could do like a very simple like minecart ride, or we could do like a looping one of these rivals, or we could go a little bit bigger and do like a vector, which I'm a huge fan of these vector ones. We're working on a winged coaster as well. I like the wing ones too. I actually kind of want to check. Let's see what our percentage is here. Oh yeah, we got plenty. We're only at 42%. I was worried that that limitation would actually cause issues, but it seems like that limitation is not as big of a deal as what some people online were making it out to be. I mean, yeah, eventually it'll make us run out of space and we won't be able to make this park any bigger, but by then, I mean, the park will be pretty massive anyways. Let's see here. So I really like my vectors. These ones are kind of expensive, but I like these ones. So let's go ahead and we'll make one of these. We'll just kind of use this area in here. See if we can get 3 trains a-running. There we go. Alright, so we can have 3 trains running now. Let's go ahead and edit this. So this will be an LSM holding section. I kind of want to see this thing get up to, like, pretty quick. So yeah, we'll do this. So we'll do the 1 holding section. Actually, how short of a holding section can we get away with? I don't know how long that train is. Looks like that works. Alright, if we can get 1 more in here, this thing will hit 100 miles an hour. Oh, nope, never mind. Did not hit 100 miles an hour. So let's flatten this back out again. We're gonna make this thing a frickin' cookin'. Okay, that pulled too many G's. It still hasn't come back down. That thing was way up there. That was too much. Don't want it. There we go. Alright, let's make sure it goes up over that. Which it does. Boop. They all fall to their deaths. Ensure no janitors leave for 2 months. That should be easy. I think it hit like right at 100 miles an hour. Actually, something that could be fun to do. That'll kind of make them rocket over this hill a little faster. see how that works. Okay. It's too scary. I figured it would be. Oh my gosh. That's because it's almost 300 feet tall right here. So we'll get rid of that. Okay, this is it's a little too scary. All right. That's a little better. So we'll just keep this thing cooking along. People really like these bunny hop hills. So we'll make sure that we get a couple of these, also known as airtime hills. We kind of extend that airtime out a little bit by increasing that distance. I think we reached the edge of the map. Dang it. Yeah. We've reached the edge of the map here. That's going to be too high. We need one that can, like, that just drops us down. See what kind of inversions we can do here. A dive drop would work if we had enough room, but yeah, the edge of the map is right there. Dang it. Maybe we gave ourselves enough room right there. Oh, there we go. So the dive drop would potentially work. Raven turn is not going to work. Snake dive is not going to work. That's definitely not going to work. Inline roll vertical. Maybe if it was going the other direction. Wait, that might actually work. Maybe. I don't know if it's going to have enough speed. We can test it. Let's see what happens as it comes around here. I don't think it's going to have enough speed, but we'll see. Oh my gosh, that hill is so tall. Okay, we're still going way faster than I thought we were. So that works. Only thing is, I want this to go to the other side. We'll make it as big as we can. go. Drop them back down here. Nice little moment of speed there. Should give a little bit of excitement. Let's double check this. Alright, that was too much, actually. This is going to be a big airtime hill. They should be moving fast enough for that to work. Oh, yeah. So when you do hills like this, they count as like basically solid airtime the entire time. So we need this to go up a little bit. And then when you start to flatten it off, as it starts to flatten off, that's when the airtime starts. I feel like I'm wasting all that space in there. Big, wide, sweeping turn should be fun. And this will get us going back this direction again. To flat. Let's double check that. Yeah, they're still cooking going through here. And then what we can do here is we smooth this out and it'll actually make it way better. There we go. So this coaster is all going to be about speed and airtime is what I'm going for. Like you're just flying through this the entire time. Just for the excitement of that speed. That was probably too much. Another large airtime hill. I'm gonna refine that a little bit. Coming over here and doing that. Bring that up a smidge and just kind of make it look good. Oh yeah. This coaster is going to have a ton of airtime. And that's what I'm going for. Now that we're up here, we're gonna need to turn around again. So let's do something fun to turn around. Maybe not that. I feel like we're probably too high for something like that. Front flips don't work very well for a ride like this. I don't think vertical loops are going to be a good option here. And I don't think front flips are going to be a good option here either. So this is going to be like a roll. I don't think the corkscrew is going to do it for us. We might be able to make it over that hammerhead turn, which would look pretty interesting. Let's see if we can get away with this. I don't know if that's going to be too intense, but we'll see. It actually worked. I didn't like how slow it went through there, though. Yeah, I typically do longer streams than most people. There. I mean, that's still really, really high up. I'm almost like mirroring my own track here. Flat there, and then let's take a look at this and see how it's doing. It's looking good. Okay. So then we'll take it kind of over into this area before taking it into the station, so. This is kind of the point where we can do a little bit more of this crazy stuff. Trying to see where that... Let's see what happens with this. I'm curious what that's going to end up looking like. So down it goes. Comes up over this. Really slows down. Well, that was cool. That actually worked. Roller coaster for VIPs. Yep. Yeah, this park will be the place to go if you like roller coasters. That's kind of what we're going for here. That sea serpent roll at the end would be kind of cool. I think this has... No, this does not have trim brakes. Okay. So I'm going to have to redo this approach then. And then, let's see here. Need magnetic brakes, deceleration rate of 10, target speed of 7. I don't know if that's going to be enough to actually slow it down or not. This roller coaster should be pretty good, though. And having three trains running, this should be able to put a lot of riders through at any given time. Ooh, that was no good. That was no good at all. That ending was too abrupt. So, I think what I'll do here is there's a dive loop left, which will get us facing the right direction. We'll take that to magnetic brakes. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So that's taking up a lot of space out there in the middle of nowhere, but we're not using that area for anything anyways. So let's just fast forward it through this test. And this should be pretty solid. I'm envisioning 8, 5, and 2, probably. Actually, it's probably going to be more like 8, 6, and 2. Because of how fast it gets up to. A nice, reliable slow down there. And then right into the station. Nice. 8, 5, and 2, just like I called. I originally said 8, 5, and 2, but then I thought that maybe the fear would go up to 6, but nope. 8, 5, and 2. 2,200 meters, max speed of 100 miles an hour. Duration 108 seconds. 72 meter biggest drop. 7 inversions, airtime count 10, for a total of 14 seconds of airtime. So let's move this exit. We want the exit in the center. And then the entrance can go right here. And then, let's see here. For the queue, I like using the brick. I'd like to make this run along the station. Heck, can I switch the entrance and exit? Let's do that. Place the exit right here. Place the entrance right here. And then we need to think about how we can do a priority pass on this. So I bet you if I do it like that, and then like that, nope. So, okay. Go. That's going to get in the way of the exit. And then we'll deselect the grid there. I think it'd be cool to make the fast lane pass actually like you walk right over top of them. No, that's not gonna work. Then we deselect the, yeah. Okay. And then, let's come over here. We need to enable priority pass. I keep calling it a fast pass, but it's a priority pass. The entrance to it, we're gonna put right here. And the exit, oh yeah. The exit will go right here. Guess it wasn't necessarily walking on top of them, but there we go. This thing cost us 49,000, so it's going to take a minute for this thing to pay itself back. But we should be able to get a pretty good amount of money out of it. And then let's go ahead and decorate this. Some scenery here. Naturally, we have to give it our gold stamp of approval. So there's the gold stamp. And Rex gives his approval on this as well. And then let's see about getting some, like, flowers or something down here. Yeah, something like this. I've already used that a couple times in the park. Let's see if there's a different one. Yeah, see, here's a different one. Just change the looks a little bit. Well, that's an entrance. We don't want the entrance. Decorate this up and make it look nice. There we go. Alright, it's at 100%, and then we'll come through here with some like palm trees and stuff and decorate that up. But for now, you can go ahead and press open. Ah, it's even got a fountain on it. That looks really nice. So that's quite the coaster. Definitely can't make a coaster much better than that. And let's just come through here while we're waiting on people to get in line. Add a filter on here, nature region, tropical. I forgot to do the exit again. That's 2 times in a row I've done that. Okay. It's not as tall as I thought it was going to be. That one's really short as well. Oh, here we go. And let's see here. What does this one look like? Alright, this is one of the bigger ones. That'll be blocking our sign, so we don't want to do that one. what other ones do we have in here? Beach bush. Here we go, big date palm. That's entirely too big. Little date palm growing up there. It's a jelly palm. Looks kind of the same as the other ones. We can plant this back here. Some of these plants placed back here just to make it look good. There we go. There. It's got a nice look to it now. Got people saying that they want to go on this. So $50,000 in the negative. So it made us 50. It cost about $49,000 to make it. Oh, but we just completed all of those. It's probably about time to add another. Well, I actually have this restaurant right over here. Guess maybe not everybody wants to eat at the restaurant, but we haven't put. Have I put a restroom anywhere nearby this? There's one all the way over here. Guests never really seem to ask to go to the restroom. So, let's see. Guest happiness is 94, staff happiness is 97. We need to add this to the work zone, that's for sure. Edit roster. Add to selection. Throw that in there, so that's in the central area. We'll confirm that. Alright, why are my guests unhappy? So it looks like there's some vomit around. We need to add some more benches in here. Just need to press that real fast. So we can get rid of these filters. Come over here, place some more benches. Let's get some more trash cans down. There we go. Oh, guess I can place one more right here. Right, there's some vomit right there. Let's grab this one. I guess he's going in there to clean that. What about this guy? Let's move him over here to get this vomit cleaned up. Where'd it go? I know it was just right over here. Oh, this guy got it. Never mind. Whew. There's a lot of people in here. How's my Ascendance doing here? Still making profit. 47,000. Insanity is starting to age. So we can get another like 50 cents out of people on this one. But yeah, there's like no line whatsoever for it. Because it's so efficient at just like throwing people out. Monthly profit, 20,000. Yeah, so we're absolutely killing it on the profit in this park now. So I'm actually going to take a real quick break so that way I can make my lunch and everything. So give me just a few minutes. I'm going to keep this running just to pass some time on here. But yeah, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. So it looks like this line is finally starting to fill up just a little bit. I don't know how much profit this thing's actually making, because it hasn't registered yet for the month. Let's see if anybody's actually buying these things yet. Yeah, nobody's actually buying the priority passes. Which, I mean, given how efficient these roller coasters are at getting people through the lines and on them, it doesn't seem to matter. Whew, this has made so much profit. Yeah, I think this one's going to end up making a bunch of profit too. Problem is, this one's kind of long. I mean, I guess that other wooden one's kind of long too. How long is this one? Let's see here. Results, 108.3 seconds. And how long is this one? 121 seconds, so I guess they're similar in length. Okay, we're starting to have some people not have enough money. So let's see about putting an ATM in. Oh, come on, how's that obstructed? There we go. We can throw another ATM over here. Doesn't need to have a really long run up to it. Kind of put two side by side. There we go. Kind of make it look like one building. And then if we click on this sign, selected part coaster sign, add advertised destination, that ATM, and then click on this, edit building, click on this sign, add advertised destination. There we go. And then we'll charge just a small transaction fee, 20 cents. Our Grand Carousel is becoming a little bit more aged. This is at aging now. I think this one's at aging as well. Oh no, this one's just established. It's this one that was aging. Oh my gosh, there's so much puke. I think I need to put a trash can back here so that way these janitors will actually come back here. I don't think they'll come back here without there being a trash can. There we go. Alright, all that's cleaned up. That should help with the vomit issue there. We have tons of people in the park. I need to clean this up again too. I don't know that this counts against us because it's outside the park, but I just want to be sure. I suppose we could put a bin out here. I don't know if the janitors will actually come all the way out here on their own. There we go. So even though that's outside of our park, we'll still go ahead and make it for people, so that way maybe they won't keep throwing trash on the ground out here. Yeah, this park is absolutely booming now. It's looking really nice. Got our ATMs going over here so people can get more money. We have our hotel over here. Are people actually using this thing now? Luxury rooms are too expensive. See, look at this. Luxury rooms are too expensive. Luxury rooms are well priced. And standard rooms are too expensive. So I mean, this thing is kind of losing us profit, but I mean, we're making so much money elsewhere, it doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, we're making 23,000 profit per month. So if we lose a little bit on our hotel, that's not a huge deal. How's this thing been doing money-wise? I haven't checked it in a while. It must have broke down last month. I'm definitely liking how this park turned out so far anyways. This roller coaster seems to stretch on forever back here. But, I mean, we have the space, so we might as well use it. You know what? I never rode this. That's a sin in this game. If you make a roller coaster, you have to ride it. Nice. Yeah, that worked really well. I really like that roller coaster. Obtain an overall staff happiness of at least 100% for 1 month? That ain't gonna happen. Sorry about that. Had to check a message real fast. So yeah, 5% of people are saying that they wish they had a priority pass, but... Oh wait, look. There goes people. They're using it. Let's go. Priority pass for the win. Alright, make a fireworks display that holds 100 guests' attention for 30 seconds. So we need to get rid of the staff happiness ones, because that one's not going to happen. So are people actually buying this thing now? 4 guests. So some people are starting to buy the priority pass now. Man, insanity broke down. Yeah, it's starting to wear down a bit more. Its prestige is only 472. I think this one's broken down as well, or at least it was. Alright, this guy's resting, so let's go ahead and train him a bit. Let's go to all staff and see what we got here. So these guys need trained up a bit. There we go. So we'll train up a bit of our staff. I mean, our staff happiness is at 98%. Our guest happiness is 97%, so I really can't complain with that. We got 2,200 guests in the park. This line is looking like it's starting to get a bit long. Too many guests are trying to use the ATM. That's a good problem to have. Is anybody using the priority pass for this? Doesn't look like it. It's not really necessary. You're not saving that much time. I'd like to get these priority passes going. I guess it's not the end of the world. Like I said, we're making tons of money here, so not a huge deal. Ooh, the Cloud Runner. This is one of my favorite ones to use. The Iron Horse. And the Cube. Let's come in here to marketing. Man, I'm just worried that this is going to overcrowd my park. Attract lots of adults. And lots of teenagers. Let's see what happens. We're probably going to get like a huge influx of people. So our marketing bonus is 369. Scenery rating 135, ride rating 897. Hopefully this doesn't ruin my park doing this. Oh man, this one broke down. And Vector broke down. Well, that sucks. Hopefully this doesn't come slamming into the station then. Magnetic brakes shouldn't fail. Yeah, I was gonna say. See if I can charge 50 cents for the ATM. And that should end up making us at least gain, we might even gain some money off of our ATMs. It's all about squeezing these people for as much money as we possibly can. Yeah, we're killing it on this park right now. I kind of want to check again now that we got it going. Yeah, we're only at 53%. So this park is only half as big as what it could be. All right. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and speed up time a little bit here. We're kind of going for we're going for 100 years. We're only on year 6. This is kind of insane, actually. I'm curious as to what it would be like to have a park at 100 years. I'm worried that some of the rides will start to not work very well. But of course we can pay to refurbish it, so that's always an option. Uh-oh, something else broke down apparently. I'm not right at my controller this second, so I can't see what's going on. That's the nice thing about having this park set up like it is, though, is it's definitely kind of just doing its own thing now. Once you get it set up and running smoothly, it'll just kind of take care of itself. Man, staff happiness is at 99%. The only person that's even remotely unhappy is this person. He's loving his job. He gets paid what he's worth. Everybody's got a medium workload. Except for these, apparently. This person has a high workload. Yeah, we're absolutely killing it on this park. Wonder how much it would cost to like refurbish something like this. It's actually not bad. So that has a low reliability. What about this? This has a low reliability as well. And I would imagine this one probably has low reliability too. Yep. And this line is starting to fill up. Maybe if you went and got a priority pass, you could not have to stand in line. Hey, there we go. Now we're selling some priority passes. Made $28.50 profit. Well, if people would buy priority passes, they wouldn't have to worry about standing in this line. Research project ready. I can't tell if it was necessarily worth it to do that marketing campaign. It only added a couple hundred guests. I mean, we're still making 18,000 profit per month. Oh, this must have broken down. No, apparently not. Wow, this has made 108,000 profit over the course of its lifetime so far. So I definitely think this thing was an awesome build to have done. This thing is still in the negative because it was, you know, $50,000 to make. There's some people using the priority pass. Look at you. Yeah, walk right on by everybody else. You don't have to stand in line like these peasants. And that's made 52,000. Challenge complete. Catching the pickpockets. My security guards are on point. All right. We have more of these research projects done. I'm hoping to get some go-karts going here. Oh my gosh, we have our staff happiness at 100%. That's insane. Ooh, our monthly profit dropped quite a bit that month. There are gift shops in the park. At least one. There we go. Raise that price up just a little bit. Infinite 1 is no longer regarded as new. So it's established. And this is established. Ascendance has broken down. Ascendance has been fixed already. How are my drink shops doing in here? I haven't checked on these in a while. Yeah, that's actually made me profit. Yep, the food and drink shops are making profit. Those have both served 9,500 guests. Last month's profit was negative 2,400 because it broke down. So I need to check in here. Do I have a place to sell French fries? The monster broke down again. Hot dog squad, ice cream, pizza. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten the fries yet. People still wishing that they had a priority pass. Funnily enough, this priority pass actually makes it to where people don't get out of line as quickly. I wonder if they'll just turn around when this is fixed. No, they just kind of... well, it does that chaos. Oh my gosh. How's our research projects looking here? Still got a while for those. Be nice if I could get this guest happiness over 95%. Got some people complaining that they're thirsty. There's a little vomit somewhere. Not like I would be able to see. Is this broken down? No? People just don't want to ride it? Oh, there it goes. See, there was just nobody on it. This ride becomes old in 1 year, 1 month. In 5 years, it'll resurge a little bit. So I'm considering making one of these wing coasters, because I really like these. The one I use is 4 wide though. It'll be able to get more people on it. Oh wait, no, Cloud Runner is only 2 wide. Or we could do one of these rival ones. It'd be nice to start getting some more roller coasters in the park. Have 15 people visit your restaurants for 3 months in a row. Are people not visiting the restaurant very much then? No, 324 guests. No, it's got plenty of people visiting it. It's making tons of money. So what are we researching then? I thought we had like... Oh, Tiamat. We'll wait until that one researches and see if that's a winged coaster that has 4 wide. It would be nice if it did. I like using the winged coasters. But the more seats, the more people it'll be able to fit. Alright, power moves is broken down. I'm sure my mechanics will be all over that to fix it. Thinking about maybe putting down another drink shop here. Facilities. Alright, we only made 7,300 that month. I think we're starting to make a little less because of our rides breaking down a bunch. We'll move this away from the restaurant a bit. We'll add him to the man, people came flocking in for that. Give me a chance to raise these prices. Actually, we can get rid of... Nobody wants orange or green slushies. There we go. And then... add them to Central. And then we need to come over here. Staff, work roster, Central, edit roster. Add to selection. We'll add that. Move that from the selection. And then those 2 ATMs. There we go. Man. This thing is breaking down a lot now. Let's go ahead and refurbish this thing. We'll pay the 3,000 so it'll stop breaking down. Research project ready. Let's see here. Pioneer, we won't be using that. Lightline, we won't be using that. Nope, that wasn't what I was hoping for it to be. Invincible, okay. Track ride. Speed. Hopefully that's the go-karts. Alright, we're still making profit here, but it's definitely starting to get to the point to where some of our rides are breaking down a little bit more often. Alright, we completed that challenge. Alrighty. So, I think this puts us in a good spot. I actually need to go run and do a couple things, unfortunately. So, gonna cut the stream short here today. But, yeah, thanks for watching today, guys. I appreciate it. And, yeah, hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Have a good one.